Alrighty, okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. Nope. I hit the wrong button, though. That was cool. All I did was make sure I had it set, and I just, for some reason, transition. That was funny. Anyway, how is everybody doing on this fine Friday? Hey, Onwed! Let's 11 polls today. Ah, yes. Only if you can do, not visionary, lunar, though. I don't think either of my accounts can do lunar. I think I'm a couple characters short. That is not the shop, Luce. I'm down to 300 because I'm saving the wishes. Well, I will be getting no dust if I need to level characters. This theater is kind of painful if you don't have the right people at the right time. Yep, that's the way I've been feeling about the theater the entire time. It's actually fire, water, dendro. You might have enough fire, water folks. Probably. Well, actually, I think I have enough hydro. Like, I have literally practically every hydro in the game almost. And they're going to give you Iato for this. So, I think the only one I can't take in is Candace. Well, I can't say I almost have every hydro. My brain just went, you literally do not have every hydro in the game. I'm missing like 3. Oh, this is the wrong account. But yeah, I'm missing on my main. Yeah, I'm missing Nilu, Tartaglia, Kokomi, Yelan, Siegeween, Mualani. Like, I'm missing a ton. I don't know why I just said I have almost every hydro in the game. Does C6 Nuvi count as every hydro in the game? Because that's probably where my brain went. I may not have a migraine, but I'm kind of stupid right now.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Honestly, I should level another TDD Thrilling Tales at some point. 1 hour and 9 minutes. As present on this account, I don't remember what I was going to do. It had to do with the domains being open, but I can't remember what it was I was going to do. And I almost want to say it had to do with the Favonius. But who's to say? I'll check talents really quick after I do artifacts, but I already did Dvalin, I did Andreas. I think I was going to do the Natland Dragon over the weekend. Because it's something I needed, but not right away. Because both Durin and Nefa need it, but they need it for crowns. They're at level 9, so they're fine. I regret the pulls I put into Siegeween. Aw. But I wanted to collect all the Archon. And also the small people. I mean, I like Siegeween as a character. There's just something about the gameplay that gets me of her, even though it's just a simple, hey, pop her bubble and then do nothing else. Unless she's higher constellation, and then she's like a mini Nuvolette. For domains, Linnea and Klee. And Linnea, yes. But that's why I was thinking it was a weapon for this account. Because I was looking at everything else, and Klee's talents are okay. She has all the books she needs to get crowned. So unless it was in Freedom. Freedom is Monday, so it wasn't that. So, ballad? It could have been ballads for somebody. Because that's the typical culprit for Wednesdays. almost felt like C2 was going to be a newbie support at some point since she spawns the orbs. That kind of feels like that, right? Which would also make sense because he's running for Furina, so you have the healer for Furina. But Newbie doesn't run mono hydro. Like, he still needs at least 2 elements.
Flash attack! Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Easily saw a way for Shnesnaya people. Delusions, visions. I'm so looking forward to Shnesnaya. I can't wait to see the newbie support they put in there. My dishwasher is being very loud. I just heard it flip to the next cycle. Well, at least today I get a few more pulls on Lauma. Or towards Lauma. Next week we get the official statement of what Nicole's going to do. Still hoping she's going to be good for Klee. Still hoping. A victim of being too cute and too lore relevant and too in the house. I mean, that has nothing to do with her kit. She's doing nothing. She'll thank them for it. That's how I feel about Newbie. Because let's put it this way. He's C6. He's gorgeous on my account and everything. But I put in a Nefa or Lauma or Linnea, and they're pretty much doing everything for him. And I thank him for being here. I am really nervous about the pulls for Nicole, though, especially on the free-to-play account. This account is due for a solid win, but I don't know. With all the bad luck I've had on this account, I don't foresee this going well, and I need to prepare myself for that. The better that you look, the better the personality, the more important you are, the more they can lobotomize your kid. Who this equal?
Another test subject.
Ding dong! Installation chamber. Swirl! Mark 2! Absorption test! Animo test 6308! Absorption test!
The night cometh.
Inazuma. I think the thing that's going to bug me on this account doing the theater is that my literal strongest team can't go in. I have Aino. She's not going to do nothing. I can take Clean. That's awesome. Mualani will actually be able to vape. That's also awesome. That's about it. Well, you know what? I can't say that. I do have Tainari. But, Tainari wants Electro, and I has none. Oh, I hit the tree. I was like, where the hell did the wood come from? No Bina on this account, unfortunately. Oh, I can borrow Bina from my main, but why would I do that when I can take Nuvolette? Hi, honey. How you doing? Are you able to lurk in your office today? Yay, you get to do computer stuff today.
Flash attack! Animo hypostasis emulation!
True. I mean, anytime there is Hydro, Forrest will take my C6 Nuvi, so... Hell, he was taking Nuvi even when he was C4 R1. Even if I had, like, Arlecchino and shit and it was Pyro, it's just like, nope, I'm taking Nuvi, and he's just gonna nuke stuff down. Always like when you can use Kniech? Yeah. You actually put some effort into Kniech too, it's just that he kinda fell off really quick. Well, schnuts. I'm trying to think in my head of what I need to do for early, because I tend to not run her without a shield. So... And Dahlia is one of the characters they give you at the start. So I do have to be a little bit careful. Because I can use Dahlia, I can use Kirara. Dahlia and Kirara. My Toma's not leveled, and his shield is made of paper. I do have Baiju. His shield is also made of paper, but... Game rally is a little rough time, especially with bosses. Yeah! I think that was my biggest thing about Kniech. I just didn't like the gameplay, especially with the enemies that moved. It became a little bit rough, as you said. Well, so this is the thing, because we were talking about Lowen, right? I really do want Lowen because I like the character. And if he does go standard, that means yes, I could take him when it resets for the selector. But I honestly want to take Dea because it would give me a Fortuna. I lucked out that one loss I had on getting C6 for newbie. It landed on Dea and gave me C6 of her. So I can actually start getting those. I need one more Kaching, and then I can lose to her and get those as well. So like at least once a year, I'm guaranteed on getting a Stellar Fortuna.
Defensive mode engage. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Really? Little robot, why did you go away? You were not out very long, buddy. But he will be my first level 100. You bet your ass he's going to be my first level 100. Gonna make it even harder to get C6. Yeah. Dea, Mizuki, and Lowen have made it immensely hard. Hey, Tony, how you doing? I haven't. Oh, and I'll remind everybody of this too, because this patch currently is just the second half. There's nothing really new. Yes, I do need to explore still, but you know, that is what it is. Next week, I am going to go back to Lunar so we can finish that out. NTE. You got affiliate? Hell yeah! Congrats. I have been watching my husband play NTE, and it does look fun. I will say that. It does look fun. How did you hit me? You were running into the wall. How did you hit me? Honestly, the best thing, like when I got affiliated, the first thing in my head, outside of disbelief, uh, was to make the emotes. I always wanted to have my little dragon as the emotes. I gotta make some more though.
Look, a rainbow! Insulation chamber deployed.
Did you get? Could I not switch because I was like stuck under him? Oh, I was saying that when I first got affiliated, the number one thing I thought of outside of disbelief was that I wanted to make my little dragon Kethin as the emotes, and I need to make some more. Hello? Why did I dash? Oh, weird. Okay. Now let's take a look at the characters really quick. I almost want to say it was a weapon. Then talents. Yeah, the character. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to make up some, like, all my tier 1 subs are filled. I still have a slot open for tier 2 and tier 3, but I'm like, what the hell do I do to, like, to make it special if you go the higher tiers? And I'm, for the life of me, I can't think of anything, like, super cute, super cool, or super funny to put into them to actually do that. So that's why those are blank. And I think I have a couple of the follower emotes I can put into, but as you've noticed, Kethin isn't in those. I'm sorry, my little dragon's behind a paywall. 99. You were waiting until after I finished Klee. And even then, Sucrose's talents are kind of minimal, but it is what it is. You didn't need anything. You're crowned. You're good. You're crowned. You're kind of awkward, but you're okay. You're on the bench until we get confirmation that you are getting a buff. You're crowned. You're okay. You're okay. You're crowned. You're crowned. You're crowned. You're crowned. You're like a Nepha. That's fine. Dea, I think I was just doing Dea's burst for the hell of it. Because she's only C1 here. She's not going to DPS anything. Klee is good. Because I need just her boss drops. You're good. You're technically okay, but you're benched anyway until Eula comes back. You're good. You're good. Yup. Yeah, and Cookie's burst doesn't necessarily need to be leveled. As a cat girl nurse who injects enemies with a turkey Ah. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? Did you get Lauma? Did you get Lauma for Nuvi? That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. And then these are the characters that are technically aren't leveled or are level 80. Okay, was it Yehoda? It was Yehoda! That's what it was, because it was the same book as Linnea. That's why. Okay. Because I wanted to finish this out because she's not getting to level 90 for a little bit. Okay. That's what it was. So you weren't completely wrong, Onwed. It was a different character, not Klee. You don't want Lauma. Of zero interest to me. I got one of my top 10 fave characters for design. Ah.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
The long sleep beckons.
Kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom. Da, 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 da. And how many of these did I have? I'll go one more, and then I think I have enough. Because I do want to make sure I get some Mora. Oh, you got Navia in a single 10-pull? Man, this Chronicle Wish is giving!
Defensive mode engaged. Lash attack absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I hate this, like...
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Hell yeah, congrats! So we were watching some viewer summons and stuff like that. Okay, like I said, I think I have enough. So let's go see if we can get through that for Yehoda. We were watching some viewer summons, and they went at, funnily enough, for Navia on both of these times for Navia. And they went absolutely nuts on like the early 10, like the early 5 stars and shit. So crazy. And I'm like sitting here thinking about my free to play account for the Mondstadt Chronicle wishes and getting shit every time. Yes,
Ad
Eula,
Astra.
looking at you. No, Catherine, I didn't want to talk to you. You are not a crafting bench. I'm sorry I mistook you for a crafting bench. Oh, hell yeah, I don't even have to sack any of those. Good job, Eula. All right, Yehoda, you are capped out for right now. We're both Clan 2, but I have her on a different account. Either way, okay, yeah. Well, the account that you have newbie and stuff on, you mentioned was pretty much for the characters you really liked and the vibe and stuff like that. Wish if they ever keep pity carried. The pity itself is there. It's the guarantee that's not. That's the thing I don't like. It's the reason I don't like the weapon banner too. It's not guaranteed. Like if I have that fate point doesn't carry over. It needs to carry over. Hoyo. Make it carry over. There's no reason it shouldn't. Honestly, I had said this way back. It was like when Fontaine Chronicle Wish comes out, rip my wallet kind of thing, because I was thinking, oh, Risley's gonna be there. And he's not. So I can't even go for my C1 Risley. Now, Emily is a different story. I wouldn't mind grabbing her weapon if I can manage it. But Lauma's on banner. Lauma's better for newbie anyway, so newbie takes priority. I almost want to say it had to do with this. Are you a chain? You are. So I almost want to think it was would I have a second Fav Codex? Because that's the other thing I got to think about is because that's probably what I need to throw onto Nicole. But if I don't use Charlotte, she can just use it. You're a polearm. My Fav is already level 9. That's right. The Fav got to 90 because of I know. Just in case I needed to use it. 1, 2. 3 Fav swords are already done. And we should have... No, we have 2 Fab bows, yes, because it is on Yehoda. So I guess it was the spear to have the second spear. Okay. We can do that. Newbie Tosca and buff blonde man. You mean Varka? I don't have Navia. Don't need Navia, but I have her. Oh, Cloran has a really good character design. I love her design. Same with Navia. Li Zhongli and Cloran are my top 5 characters. Aw! Those are some solid top 5 characters, I gotta say. Really? Well, I mean, Narlikino's design isn't for everybody, but... Why do you think that's weird? Alice, Klee, Albedo, Rhindaughter, Official are yours? So as of right now, 3 playable characters. I'm hearing rumors of Alice may not be playable, and if she's not, there is going to be a revolt amongst the player base. These should be water. That's what I want.
Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, good job, Flins.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Let you aura. I don't know why I snapped that way when I went to do my skill. You have one turn off on the design, okay? So that she falls around to the 50th or 20th in the design. All right, I'm curious. What about her design do you not like?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
The long sleep beckons.
All right, let's use the condensed here. No, don't need Ino.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Animo hypostasis emulation.
The night comes.
The fake coat that laughs at the... What? There really is thousand. He's like... Oh, the bag is connected to nothing. On Arlecchino? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. That might be thinking something I've never noticed.
Mark 2. Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
The back is held up by hopes and dreams. I'm gonna take a look. Because she's wearing the jacket. It's not like Risley where it's like just kind of floating there. Same with Baiju. And even Nubi's skin. Oh, she...
Close
Wow,
your
you
eyes.
actually didn't get the sack
The
proc.
long
I didn't pay
sleep
attention.
beckons.
That's the last one. There's a weird spine thing where flames are meeting the coat. Fires. And we got a gold. No, we're not going to the theater yet. Silly game. Okay. All right. Where's father? There she is. What, you mean that? Is there a way to... There's no way to actually zoom in. It's a layered coat. I wish I could use my mouse on this because it's the PlayStation, so I can't. So it's a layered coat. So there's a black layer that it's sitting on. Oh, wait, there we go. Thank you, hon. Or wait, is it? Or No, no, Arlie, don't sit down. This is why. Well, I mean, the curse of her, like, those aren't gloves, those are her actual hands. So this doesn't surprise me if it's actually a part of her. This doesn't connect. That doesn't work. So I'm trying to see. Because her pants are definitely pants. They actually have markings on them. But I do agree, like, looking at this now, that does look a little bit strange. But I still think it's a part, like, an under part of the coat. So part of it is, like, form. Oh, you know what? No. So that's a bodysuit. Like, that is a complete bodysuit that's attached to the back. So you're right, the coat is open in the back. So all the white parts are connected to it. Yeah, you're right. Like I corrected myself. Basically, she's looking like she's wearing a bodysuit, and she decides to sit in her chair again. At least she doesn't yap. So basically, I'll repeat this too once you're back. Nonsense. Um, so basically, I think with the design, it's that she's wearing the bodysuit, and part of it is open in the back. The coat is connected, and it's its own thing, but it's literally just opening the back. And the only reason I'm coming to that conclusion, it has to do with the fact that it's the same color as the pants. At least, at the very least, she doesn't have a zipper going between her crotch like freaking Malvika. By the silver parts, but the flat modeling makes it look by the silver parts. That's the thing. I think it's just an open back. And back to Catherine. Back to Catherine. Okay, I did select that. We'll go.
Add Astra.
And we
Thank
get
you
our
for
primos. Yay. So much like when I spotted it, I immediately said nah. I mean, it's fair. That's absolutely fair if you don't like the design of a character and stuff like that. I just never noticed that it looked like um I thought it was all one piece, but upon closer inspection, it looks like she's basically wearing a bodysuit underneath, and part of the coat has holes in it, so it remains open so you can see part of the design. So those things that you're like the spine things that you're seeing on her back are actually part of the bodysuit and not her coat. Oops. Well, you weren't supposed to go into the third one. This goes to go 2 and 2. To the earth. The fire was the worst decision. Yeah. Welcome back. Commercials these days are weird. Also, speaking of commercials, I don't know. I think it might depend on where you guys live, if you've seen this or not. But I think every place has Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Why is it a cannibalistic cereal? Why is the cereal eating other pieces of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Have you seen the one where it actually has Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like, bodies in the fridge? is so creepy. Oh. Actually, hold on a second. Ah, before I do anything in here, I need to change the Traveler. Oh, that's a good question. Do I want Dendro or do I want Pyro? Probably Pyro, actually, because burning is going to kill me. So let's bring him back over to Pyro. This will also help Mualani too if puss comes to shove. You don't have Cinnamon Toast Crunch where you live? So it's not as worldwide as I thought. Where are you, Ether? There you are.
There's still a long road ahead.
It's a really good cereal. It's in probably my top 3 as well. He's a music 100% pure meat, and he eats himself on many occasions. Oh my god! King Vitamin. That almost sounds familiar. But like, also, like, I want to say this was late 90s, maybe early 2000s, the Pop-Tart commercials, where you had the people like killing the Pop-Tarts. Like doing like a diving competition and then having them dive into the toaster and they're not even aware of it. All right, we have him back as Pyro. Let's see how bad this is going to be. The name King Vitamin sounds familiar, though, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, I do want to grab this. I know one of these is Verisa. We do have a Dahlia on this account. I can grab you. Do I have keys? I do have keys. Oh, we can unlock this one now. Oh, Klee is unlocked. Oh. Wait, no, she's not. There we go. We don't ask questions why I couldn't figure out how to unlock that. Here, Albedo, you can take that. The rest of the characters I don't know, so... Or farming Veresa, right? That was so cool. Lauma's is really cute with the bird. Dea, I need to put your sword on you. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here I need to really change. Because if anybody has any of my accounts, they're going to take Nuvolette anyway. That's fine. How far can I go? Hard mode? Hard mode. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Is that freaking Kanky again? Fucking Mava. Oh, that's just mean too. So you need to have Pyro here. Oh, that's just mean. Where? Okay. Take back your sword. Thank you. I don't like the boy shorts on a lot of the boy characters either. I kind of wish it was like slacks of some kind. Would have been way better. S tier Ducky Barbara, you were absolutely correct. Did it? Nope. I am missing. I am literally missing one character. Screw you. But that'll be something for later. I'm not going to bother wasting resources right now. How actually, if I do luck out and get Nicole, this will still be available after I get her and she'll get leveled, so we can do it then. If not, then I'll figure it out. All right. Let me re-look at Dea. Dea's on Tenacity, so do I? No, because you're not doing that. You're just doing. Well, no, yeah, you probably. I'm just curious. Do I have HP sands? I do have one that's holy. The fact that I don't have an HP sands on set, even for Fiorina, is kind of weird. No, okay, you're just gonna stay on Tenacity then. You are on Pyro, right? Yeah. Wow, my Pyro Goblets are really bad. Well, be the dragon with a Zhengling, Klee, and a Dendro. Okay. He is Pyro. Yeah, he's down here. He's on Pyro. I just made sure to go do that because I was like, no, let's not be stupid. And we all know who I'm taking. Hey, Nuvi, how you doing? I need to put Linnea in here too. Not that my Linnea is the best, but if people wanted to play around with it. Dun, 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 dun. We will pick. Hold up. No, I have to take Chev. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would only have 2 sustains if I don't take Chev. Huh, I need to put Arlecchino back in my thing too on my main. I just realized that. So for the rock thing, I need to save Klee. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. I just know it. I just freaking know it. And everybody should have their own build at this point. I didn't destroy anybody's build. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I hate that I can't bring up that menu in here. Okay. So instead of the Amos, what if we give you this? Your attack goes way down, but that's your crit ratio. Well, you know what? I can't guarantee that you're gonna. Yeah, just go back with the Amos. I can't guarantee that he's gonna have 2 Dendros. This is the first time ever that I can think of that I don't have any of the special guests. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be sad. I don't like this. I did. I am going to scream at how inconsistent the buttons are across the games. Because I just did fucking Star Rails thing about the triangles and shit. So I wasted a refresh. Great. Go with the pyro. Why would you do that to me, game?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
No razor. Nope. In the witch's homework, Fischl. Because my Fischl was C0. And I think I own Razor. I just didn't level him. Because, again, way before the witch's homework. Oh god, I need to get rid of Kniech. I do not want to use Kniech. I also don't want to use Dea. Can I say their starting lineup is ass too? Am I fair in saying that? Oh, this is. So the only way to get the consistent burning is fucking Dea.
Coming through.
Let's get it on!
Ha! Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
I got him cornered.
Full glory! Your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless.
Again, I don't know how to use Kniech. Don't laugh.
Hi! You're dead meat!
Motion to compel.
I hit the button, god damn it.
Ba-boom!
I do not like using Kniech. Very powerful. Yeah, right. Now he's the Walmart greeter of the abyss. Game. I need you to give me some DPS, not just my goddamn supports. You would.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'll bring my seasonings.
Are both of these pyro or is this hydro? This is hydro. Take hydro. We'll use Mualani. It's just a skill more, really? I really don't want to use Dea so soon. I really don't want to use Bennett so soon either. Well, we have Ayato. Could try using Ayato here. Alright, let's take a shot at Nahida. Oh, this is not... I hate this so heckin' much. She technically should be able to vape off of it, so that's why I'm like, alright, maybe we'll just use Mualani as well, but... We'll see.
Hey!
Let's stir things up. Gotta say it.
Mind the deluge.
Carbon waves! Ooh. Let's shred, Sharky!
Tainari! Oh. This is a manga Kenki. I don't necessarily want to have Nahida go away either. I believe she's the only real off-field Dendro I have. Alright, why don't we take a charge of Bennett. And we'll use Kniech.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Sign here, please. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
Locked on.
Hello?
Shadow of the past, mind a command.
Submit your souls in sacrifice! Coming through! Scared, speechless. Nice and spicy.
Target acquired. My mistake.
No, that's the Kenki's mistake.
Huh?
Eat this!
I fucking hate you. Don't do that. It's not letting me skill. Am I stuck under him? That might be why.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on.
He broke my leash. You can always do without the jugs. You know what? I don't blame you. All right, we are gonna grab Duran. Mystery cache. Yeah, sure. Who we got? Ayato. I'll take Ayato. It's... I really need characters, game. Why do you always give them to me together? So who do I have now? I have Ayato, Tainari, and Mualani. Alright, I can take Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
This is the defense. Okay. Tenari probably the best one here, actually. Kind of want to hold on to Purina. No, you're gonna have to solo that, I think. I'm gonna hold on to Bennett. So we're gonna take Yanfei. I think I have to take Furina, actually. Or do we do Ayato? We can do Ayato. We'll go Dea. And we'll take Tainari. That's not the button. Okay, let me restart that. I hit the wrong button. Yo, they're good at the hip. Really are.
Keep up.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Look alive!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
I'm trying to remember how to play Tainari. Forgive me.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
I hear everything!
Oh,
Let's nip that in the bud.
Buckle up! You asked for it! Ba-boom!
One with the force.
Be still. Kamisato art. Suiyu.
I'll uproot you!
Incinerate! Chill!
this is why I hate the theater. Hey Brian, how you doing? Have you seen the road? It looks weird. I have not seen the full cut down of the road, no. Alright, now we'll take Nuvi. Cause what's... No, that's not what I want. What's the button? Performance details. Okay, we need to find Klee. Nuvolat's not going to overpower that, and then I can use Nuvi on the final one. But I can use Nuvi here. It's far too open now, it's sad. It looks it. Alright, I'm going to refresh. Can I get Pyro? Thank you. Give me Klee. Thank you.
Wow, let's go on a big adventure.
Yeah! Alright, Nuvi's just gonna obliterate this. So let's do that. Ayato, I want you to just sit there and look pretty for me, okay? Yeah, we'll take turn.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
The turning point in.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I will take Chev so we have some sustain. I honestly would like Baiju at this point. No, now I have no more refreshes. Boo. Random companion, alright. Boo.
It is as the stars foretold.
Alright. Klee! Alright. So I'm actually gonna hold off on Durin here. So let's go... You... Oop, no, I flipped you. You. And Klee.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Hey-ya! Sparks and flash! Pew! Hi-ya! Yeah, da-da-da.
I'm going in. Huh?
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, blow them all up! Hi-ya! Yeah! Foo! Ah! Woo! Share my knowledge! Grow!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Booba, get them! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Blazing Delight!
I hit.
Hey,
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hi. Boo. Boo. Ha. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan. Pew. Hi-ya. Boo. Ha. Boo. Sparks and flash. Boom. This way for a little. Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy.
Seriously, Jingling. There's Baiju. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna do that just because it might choose Nuvolette. All right.
May knowledge guide you.
Sell for one. Is my connection being weird? I can use Klee here. So let's do... Do we want to try to do Klee? Do this.
Decay! New life!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for...
Blazing delight!
So mean! It jumped away from me! This is the final one, so... What am I doing? Hydrodendro? I don't really think that matters. Lunar reactions! Am I boned here? That's right, I have no refreshes. I got wrecked by a 5-year-old. Alright, we can take Baiju. You know what? We'll take Baiju, the Traveler, Furina, and Nuvi.
Silence!
Oh, it's this thing.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Seems like an emergency.
A new dawn rises! Scorching
Settle down. The tide's beckoning.
C6 Nuvi. Highest damage dealt was Mualani. She's laughing at Nuvi, but Nuvi's just like, uh-huh, you sit down, little girl. They mailed from Klee implying she got lost in Leeway and sold the giant rock monster world boss. He has one of its scales. She's precious. I love Klee so much. Like I said, this account, like the whole purpose when the Chronicle came out was I wanted to get Klee, and it took long enough, but I don't regret it at all. I might not use her like the way I just go in and just use flints to blow stuff up, but I'm glad I have her somewhere. bad. I only missed 2 of the stars. Considering the fact I never pay attention to when I'm actually doing them. By the way, I love how I forgot how to play Tainari. I haven't touched Tainari in like a year. Hey, I got the present. That's all I care about. Yay! Both had Bennett and Zhang Ling on the team. Confirmed trash tier. Oh, that's funny. Oh, cool. The other expedition is done. All right, we'll go onto my main really quick and start doing stuff. And we'll go, well, actually, we don't need to change the Traveler back. Traveler, you can stay as Pyro. That's fine.
Commencing task. Add astro.
There we go. All right. How are we looking right now? We have 5, 6. That's not the button I want. That's going to be the trend for the day. I'm just going to hit a lot of different buttons. And 30. Okay, so we're at 36, and I'm at like 69 pity. So we should be good to see the 5-star when Nicole comes out. Whether it's her or not remains to be seen. Where are we at on standard? Standard on this account I wasn't holding on to. I'm holding on to them to my main, so if Lone goes standard, I can do a tenner and probably get a 5-star because I'm close to pity on that. So we're at 20 since I got the Tainari, and we just barely got a 4-star, so probably nothing here. Two. 3. 4. And 5. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be nothing, but that's okay. That is okay. All right, let me flip over to the main, and we'll start doing dailies over there. So be right back. I need to clean my screen. Something fierce. Holy.
try.
Hey! Another wish. Woohoo! Linnea Talent Books. Woohoo! I did not. Okay. Go, Lumi. Oh, wow. I just noticed this theater actually is mean. Outside of Fiorina, Nubi doesn't have any of his supports. He doesn't have any of his supports. And the only lunar reaction you can do is crystallize if you have Zebai. So, poor Columbina. If you don't have the Dendro. Well, I guess if you had Llama and Nefer, you're fine. Never mind. Columbina's fine. Nubi, though, no supports. I don't know how I spaced Lauma and Nefer being able to be used in the theater, and they do lunar. They're on the banner, they're being shilled. Give me my chicken.
Silence!
Show no mercy! Go, Lumi! Take this! How inconsiderate. Impossible.
Yeah, so without Columbina in Ilua, she only does about 150k. Oh, Lumi. No, we're gonna do this correctly. Every time I've done this, I think it's just because I'm so used to running without Sitlali again that I forget that I can just jump up the wall. Is it a big thing? No. But it's funny. To me, at least. Thinking back on the conversation we were having with Nonsense about Arlecchino's outfit, and everything. And upon looking at it, it looks like she's wearing a bodysuit, in my opinion. That would be a cosplayer question on how they interpret that. Whee! Bloop. Right now, the stamina.
Settle.
Get to work.
And smash. Yeah, so with Nuvi, just like right now, she's doing around 140k. That guy just decided to back the fuck up. I'm gonna have to make sure Baiju's actually equipped on this account. I don't remember if I took stuff off of him or not.
Silent.
Fulfill our pact. Come say hi.
Well, she killed that Fatui. Good job, Lumi. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the theater on this account. I can just say that right now. I am not looking forward to doing it. I think this account's only going to be able to do possibly Visionary. Because funnily enough, I do lack Dendro on this account. Oh god, I can use Alhaitham. Holy shit, I gotta rebuild Alhaitham. Oh no. What do you gotta use? Wolfang? Because I can use the buy. He normally would use Chiori's weapon, so. I'm trying to remember if I. When I was looking through pieces to change on. I think it was Arlecchino's build. Just to see if I could get away with like crit damage and stuff like that. I might have taken something off of Alhaitham.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy. Go, Lumi! Like it or lump it!
The wrong test subject.
Huh? How? How did you not die? You didn't back up too far where Newbie couldn't hit you. Well, you know what's sad? I just realized I don't get to go farm the, unusual hilly churl. I already got that achievement. I need to start doing it on, the free-to-play, though. Because that does take some time. And also because it came up in conversation, we talked about Barbara's ducky purse. Because yes, that is peak. That is one of the most adorable things on a skin I have seen. I do wish that not just the brand new skins that come out that get discounted. I wish there was discounts on all the skins at that time, so that if you did miss one of the 4-star ones, you could, you know, get it for a little bit cheaper. Because I wouldn't mind having Barbara's just to have it. It's like why I have Jeans. Because I really like Jeans, and I was literally starting to use Jean, and then I got someone better at the time, and I was like, oh, well, okay. Though Jean could be really good with Varka when I get him, so. I'm not gonna cry about having Jean's skin, because Jean's skin is actually kind of pretty. But, like, Barbara's skin's really cute. I would, on... I hate saying it on the free-to-play account, because if I say spend money of any kind, they're like, well, you're no longer free-to-play. A skin doesn't change anything. I would love to get Cleese, if I'm being honest. I think it's cute. I love that it basically is, you know, a little mini-me of her mom, effectively. It's so cute. But I would love to get that. Is there any other one I wouldn't mind? Kaching's, kinda. I like Kaching's.
Fulfill our pact!
Come say hi! Coming in hot!
Not gonna lie, I thought she killed it, but I guess the shield took it. Anything else? No. Okay, that's done. Let's grab the wishes before I forget. I have 5 in Primo Gems. Okay, so we have a tenor right there. That's good. So I can do the tenor before going into the theater. I'm okay with doing that. But before we forget, because it's in the title, don't be a dumbass. Go get the talent books for Linnea. Craftable 8. I'm going to want to crown her, so I'm going to do the full shebang. And yes, as you can see, I did condensed resin on both accounts yesterday. I didn't play Jack after doing Currency Wars, because I wanted to keep playing anything to a minimum. No headache re-arose last night, so that was nice.
Get to work! See Laline, eat Papa! Still, Lumi! Take this!
Get your books, Linnea. I'm going to turn on the fan, guys, so I apologize if you can hear it. But it's starting to get warm in here again.
Silence!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Coming in!
Ooh, 2 gold. Love to see that.
Bow your head.
See Laline, eat Papa! Go, Lumi! Take this!
Pretty sir.
Then, of course, the bare minimum.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the Kaseha!
Alright, well, it is better just to do the big nuke. Alright, let's use the condensed.
Silence!
Fulfill our pact! You two! So, Lumi, like it or
Settle down!
get to work! Suffer the wrath of Kaseha! Coming in!
Pretty
Alright, one more. One more, and then I'll see how many I need in total. And then it's pretty much I just need the stuff from Dottore.
You
Oops, that wasn't Lumi.
time to end them! So, Lumi, take
I don't know if you could hear me click the button.
pretty sir.
Okay, last one. And we got 2 golds. Hell yeah. Alright, that's all my resin, so we can jump to the friendship team. Go over to Nasha Town.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Lumina's already on Pyro Traveler, so don't necessarily need to change her for anything. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, Linnea. Okay, so we have 22, so we need 6 of that. Alright, let's go make the 6 here. I just want to see what I have in total. So 7 from that. Into how many we have here? 20, 27. So 34? So we have 34 remaining? Two. We're off by 2. All right, so I'll farm some of those tomorrow. And then her talent books will be all set. She just needs the drops from Dottore. This should be fine because I've been farming Nogcry the entire time. 61, that seems low. That actually seems really low. But yeah, she'll get double crowned because I like Linnea. Let's go prepare for the theater. I'm not gonna do that right now because it's almost time for me to eat. So, but we'll do this. Wolfie, there you are. What you thinking about, Wolfie? I actually like Chev's. Like, Dahlia I think he's literally just missing his book, and that's part of his idol. It's one of the things that bugs me about newbies. Where's Newbie? There he is. This is literally his idol. They could have done something way more unique for him, but no, they just decided to do his idol. Am I happy he has something like this? Yes. But like Kaya has his coin, which is pretty cool. Kabe's being a pompous asshole, but you know, looks kind of nice. Kale's is really cute. Sino's looks really good. Although I think this is also again part of his idol because he starts going like this, and then he'll bring out his staff and everything. So I think that is part of his idol. Noelle's is part of her idol too, because doesn't she bow? Like, doesn't she do the curtsy, or does she bow? I can't quite remember. Raiden's looks really good. Again, Jean's is I think is a part of her idol. There's like I like Zhangling's, but there's something about her face that looks kind of weird. I don't know what it is, but it looks kind of weird to me. She has an arm full of bombs. I don't know. There's just some of them that look really. I'm concerned. The bird is moving. Hello, birdie. All right, let's at least take a peek. I will put Arlecchino and Linnea in here in case anybody wants to use them over Newbie, just because they don't have the characters. Who we take out? Blam, 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 blam. Oh, I don't need to put Linnea in here. The only one that can be used is Zabai. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Emily, Arlecchino. And I don't think anybody else. I mean, El Hatham, but I need to fix his equipment. Correct. I can do Visionary. And I'm also one character off of doing Lunar. That's kind of funny. On both accounts, I was one character off. But again, if I get Lauma or Nicole, I can come back in and do it. So it's fine. I'm not going to I'm not gonna cry about it. But let me just see. You have the leveled Wolf's Gravestone, and you have your stuff here. That's fine. Yanfei, you are on Lost Prayer. You are not on Tank Fei. You are on Wanderer's Troop. That's fine. Dahlia, your build has not changed, actually, because you were part of Skirk. Yeah, Kirura. That's right. And then I have nothing leveled. Yippee! Because I think this was the reason why I grabbed those pieces, too. Nope, she's on Pyro. She's already on Pyro. Okay, that's okie dokie Loki. I'm just checking this now. Zibai is fine. Emily should be fine. Baiju. Baiju is one of the ones I gotta check. You are on Fab Codex. You have everything leveled? Yes. You were on Deepwood. That's fine. My C1 Baiju, ladies and gentlemen. Al-Haytham. All right. Yeah. You're not taking that, boy. Take this from Kaya. Okay, it looks like your Gilded is intact, actually. You have it on crit rate on purpose. Actually, I will check that because you are on Wolfang. Actually, I think that's fine because you are. I could give you a crit rate circlet, but I don't really think that's gonna matter. Yeah, your crit damage is gonna go way down if I do that. I don't have an onset Dendro, do I? No. Okay, Alhaitham's fine. Nahita! Take that away from Lanyon. Oh, she must have had that for the Imaginarium Theater. My 100 EM feather. I completely forgot about that. That's fine. That's fine. That's the only one I have on set. And then she has an EM goblet on set. I could have sworn I had an EM headpiece too, but I guess I don't. Aw. Okay, this is where I do get confused sometimes, where they say something is better than what I have. Like, I understand that the crit stats are better than what I have on this, but this does have ER on it, and I'm pretty sure she wants that. What is my ER on Hita? 111. I know she doesn't need a lot of EM or ER, but all right, you are on Silken. Okay. And these should be all of your artifacts, correct? Do I have any other one that has HP in it? Oh, right. You have an ER Sans. So no, I don't. I mean, that's technically better, but let me guess, you're overcapped, and that's why you're not on that. have a double crit ER over here? Technically, you should be on that one. But that has higher crit. Hang on. I mean, that's technically a Nepha's because it has the high attack in it. Do I have one with ER HP with crit? No. Ah. I have like very little fodder. Well, goddamn, it totally missed the ER. So this is technically better. 93, 150. All right, 210. All right, Furina, your build is on the Favonius, so you're fine. Nuvi's fine. Duran should not have changed. He can stay on this. Arlecchino. I did remember to change this off of Navia, right? Yes. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could do Cinder City, but... I know you're good. You're good. You're good. Zhanglang. Yeah, that looks right. I think you're fine. I know I flipped a couple pieces at one point. Cause I don't have... I think Sing Cho is the only one that has a crit rate circlet. No, he has crit damage. Hold up, wait a minute. What is your crit rate? I mean, ideally, I would like you to have a little bit more ER. I want to say Raiden has somebody's piece. Yeah, I want to say Raiden has somebody else's piece, but maybe not. And it doesn't have ER in it, so maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Benny, you're fine. Jangling's fine. Mona. You have Prototype Amber? You do? It's not fully leveled? Why? Oh. Who has my other P Amber? Nobody. And then we have D-Luke. D-Luke I don't think I'm going to use, but I will change his weapon. And then there's Gaming. I would probably use D-Luke over Gaming because I don't like using Gaming, but... It's all ER. It's all ER. Yeah, let's be real. I'm not using D-Luke. Thrilling Tales is fine. Barbara has a hodgepodge of stuff with two-piece. Gaming. No, I do not have Fruitful Hook, for anybody wondering. You're on Mario to say Hunter. That's fine. And Chevy's... Oh, Chev. No HP. That's why you have that. Actually, you should probably be on this one, if I'm being honest. Eat that. Long time coming. I should have these at least at 16. Totally missed the HP, but all right. Feathers at 20, that's fine. That's not... I don't even really want to roll that. That's hideous. Do I? I do have a leveled feather. Yeah, that's not even good, Chev. Let's redo your sands, please. Yeah, this at least has ER in it. Okay, we got some ER, that's fine. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, no. Kringe. We have a problem. Oh, wow. I don't have an HP headpiece? Shit. Or even a healing bonus? That means she had to be on the sands. That's why. Well, she's gonna be on the sands and I'm not touching it. That's a complete waste of resources. Alright. It is lunchtime. We're gonna continue let's see. Yao Yao. Yao Yao can go in, but I don't think I'll use her. And then Zubai. Zubai is fine. Emily's build I don't think's changed. I can check her sands though. Yeah, she should be fine. Alright, that's everybody. Okay. So, out of curiosity. I just need to see how far down I can go before it yells at me that I need. Okay, and then I can take one other character. Huh. Okay. So one there and then just take whoever. Okay. So let's back out. Okie dokie. Let's back out of here because I think it's gonna yell at me if I try to log out in here. Why I went to Fontaine, I have no idea. Alright. I'm gonna flip over to Star Rail, get some food, and I'll be right back. That's not the transfer button. Smack the fan with my chair. Whoops. Alright, let's get this set up. What's new? Oh, duh. I know what's new. Shop reset. Derp. Okay. I'm debating if that was my bedroom door or if that was my brother going into the bathroom. Because I just heard a door shut. I don't... It looks like it was might be my bedroom door. The wind blew it shut. Uh... How long is this? Oh, I have plenty of time to do that. Okay, just not for Silverwolf. Silverwolf only has like 2 weeks left, but... Alright, we are getting... Alright, let me just double check. I can't remember if I was doing the orb or the actual relics. Nope, it's my bedroom door. Hang on. I absolutely hate that I can't really have the door open, or the window open, and semi-shut my door. So even though it's latched, there's like enough like space, I guess, for the door to like move, like you're just trying to like shake the door. It's so bizarre. And they're not even like close to each other. Anyway. Okay, maybe we do these. Try to get her a little bit more speed. So we need HP or defense. I would rather have HP over defense, but HP or defense is fine.
You plucking me? Hilarious.
No, it's first.
Bring down the house!
Let's have some fun.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let me teach you some moves.
Trailblazing jump! All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. Protect me. Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy super skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Super skills. Bonus round. Amazing. Super slam super skills.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Congrats to you. Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Super skills. Bonus round. Crazy super skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Super skills. Bonus round.
Don't think. Feel.
This is Honkai. Party till the end of the world. Fine. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
HP with only crit damage. I need crit rate. HP with crit damage. HP with nothing. Ah, that sucks. 3 HPs, but none of them had crit rate or speed. Unlike that one, why couldn't you be on the other one? Oh, unfortunate.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Yeah, we just use the synthesizer. Ugh. $20. 2. 3. Okay, extra wish. 4. Have enough for one more? Yes. 26. Unfortunate. I still have food. I wish I had something better to auto because this APOC shadow was so bad. I'll do around currency wars while I eat. Second plane, get out of jail. Blah. Random investment. All investments are gold quality. 2 through 6. Gain additional choice strategies. Daytime demigod. Sparkle and Tribby star rating. Randomly obtain a Fusion. I don't ever. It's quantum resonance, which is fine, but I don't ever remember grabbing that. Why do you always start me with like 2 characters that are the same? In the last few runs I've done, it's been Aventurine too. Festivities. Okay. 3 large boys. Gain Sampo and Argenti. Okay. A note if there are 8 or more characters in this. Okay. Do you actually want to make that? Storm. Or you just hold out. We're just gonna use the characters it gives me and see what happens.
It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
Huh? Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
It's on me.
It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
I think I accidentally skipped an Aventurine to upgrade
Who
him,
will it
didn't I?
be?
No, he wasn't glowing. Never mind.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Can't wait anymore.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Wretched and fleeting.
You want to betray me?
Watch your head.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh,
trailblazers your blessing. It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
To the soul, insanity.
Who will it be?
Immolate in my dance.
The beauty is eternal.
To the soul, insanity.
Can't wait anymore.
All in.
Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
To the soul, insanity.
Etched in your bones.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars favor us.
It all dies. So beautiful.
To the soul, insanity.
Sha.
Watch your head.
Can't wait anymore.
I will protect all beauty.
To the soul, insanity.
Immolate in my dance.
Wretched and fleeting.
You want to betray me?
To the soul, insanity.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
To the soul, insanity.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I will protect all beauty.
Shah. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All in.
Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful.
To the soul, insanity.
Who will it be?
The beauty is eternal.
Can't wait anymore.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity.
Immolate in my dance.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To the soul.
This team is weird.
Baneful clouds scatter. It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Insanity. To the soul.
Shah.
Insanity.
Who will it be? Etched in your bones.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
You want to betray me?
To the soul.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Alright, so now Sampo can go in. Let's just see. For each active bond. That would give me a free Asta. If Cosmic Sun lives. Oh, no. Individually be transformed into other equipment. I don't want to do that. None of those are actually really good. Genty. Spoon Sampo. I'm not choosing Sparkle right now. Give me Aventurine. Wow. If I wasn't playing by the, I'm just playing the characters the game gives me, I would take Welt. That's sad. Very early Welt.
It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Insanity. To the soul.
Shah.
Watch your head.
Can't wait anymore.
All in.
I will protect all beauty.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, he almost
Watch your
broke.
head.
Jeez.
Insanity. To the soul.
Oh, I think that's the stupid get out of jail, isn't it?
Trailblazers, your blessing. Etched in your bones. Who will it be?
All in.
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Okay. Damn. So here's the only reason I was saying damn. I was actually kind of hoping for Sparksy as opposed to Silverwolf, but we'll take Silverwolf. Yeah, see, now they have Sparksy. Screw you. And that's going to be... Okay, I'm gonna put that on you, actually. Let's see. At this point, Asta would be smart to keep. Do we move? Alright, I think we're gonna get rid of Sparkle. Bring down Sampo. Bring down Argenti, and we'll put in Silverwolf. Oh, see, now they're being mean with my little game.
Baneful clouds scatter. It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
To the soul. Insanity.
So, like, Evanesceo would have actually been fine, too, for... I was hoping for Sparksy,
Beauty
but...
is eternal.
Evanesceo would have been fine, too.
To the soul. Insanity.
Oh, the stupid monkey.
Can't
I
wait
might actually
anymore.
fail this because
Let
of the
me
stupid
teach you
monkey.
some moves. Who will it be?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
It's on me. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
You want to betray me? Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
To the soul. Insanity.
At only 14%. Jesus Christ.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The beauty is eternal.
To the soul.
Okay, the monkey died.
To the soul.
Immolate in my dance.
Oh, right. This is... Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail this. I forgot it was
Stars,
second
give
plane
these
enhancement.
trailblazers your blessing. Bonus round.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Hawkeye.
Insanity. To the soul.
Okay, one
It's on
T-Rex is
me.
almost dead.
Sha.
Insanity. To the soul.
Unfortunately, Argenti's not going to kill
is
it.
eternal.
Yeah. Second plane enhancement trying to win this. Woo! Well... That's an early Sirene, too. Okay, we finally got Aventurine. I don't think I'm going to take Sampo. You can stay at 2 for now. Sampo, I said no. Okay, there's Argenti. Alright, I need an Axa. And Silverwolf.
Baneful clouds scatter. It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
You want to betray me?
Watch your head.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Insanity. To the soul.
Let me teach you some moves.
Immolate in my dance.
No dirty. All in.
Can't wait anymore.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your
Good job,
blessing.
Asta.
It all dies. So beautiful. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Wretched and fleeting.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Yeah, without a
Bad
third
omen. Don't thank me.
elation, it takes so long for Silverwolf to actually go into this.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Insanity. To the soul.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
This is getting
All
fun.
Insanity. To the soul.
Wow. The good news is that I'll probably be able to get the whatever the thing I chose was. I think it was some coins.
Who will it be?
It's on me.
I should be able to hit the 20%.
Bonus round.
Yeah.
Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah, there was the get out of jail.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
Insanity. To the soul.
I'll have to do this little challenge again. This is kind of fun. I just wish it wasn't get out of jail.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Just immolate in my dance.
Insanity to the soul.
Bonus round.
62%.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
You want to betray me? It
Well,
all
they're trying.
dies. So beautiful.
They tried. That was a good attempt at the very end. We will take adventuring.
Baneful clouds scatter. It all dies.
Oh, that
So
tells you how
beautiful.
powerful the enhancement is.
I will protect all beauty.
Insanity to the soul.
And the get out of jail. Oh my god, the get out of jail is so bad. Oh no. Kringe. I guess we take Silver Wolf. I don't want Jeppy. However, I will hold on to Fugue. Oh! One liquidation. Alright, I will take a knife. Show me shoe. God dang it. Kringe. So cringy. Can this make anything good? Energy. The answer is yes to this. Alright, Anaxa, I'm gonna let you have this for now. AoE. AoE is not a bad idea, actually. Okay, Silverwolf, take the knife. I'm gonna hold on to the drill in case I get a thing of shoes, because I want the propeller. Genty. Venturine. Actually, you know what? We're gonna sell Sampo because we have Fugue. So we're gonna sell Sampo. Venturine is good. Silverwolf, very good. Anaxa. Oh, whoops. I meant to take Venturine. Dahlia just needs one more. Come on, game. Alright, Fugue is going to stay where she is right now because she's not on the board. I think I would rather have Aventurine at this moment in time. And Argenti's just like, sorry. But I can't take Gust. Game, could you please give me... Nope. Nope. Couldn't give me an Anaxa. Couldn't give me another Yagwong. Nope.
Stars favor us. It all does. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh yeah, this is gonna suck because I don't have an actual healer.
Soul, insanity.
All in.
Can't wait anymore. Sha.
Watch your head.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Let me teach you some moves.
To the soul, insanity.
Immolate in my dance. Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. You want to betray me? Best of luck. An explosive start. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
The beauty is eternal.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. This is Hawkeye.
To the soul, insanity.
No dirty tricks.
I love how it broke only for it to come right back.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
For a driller. To the soul. Insanity.
Etched in your bones. It all does. So beautiful. Bonus round.
Well, the good news is
Who will it
Oh
be?
my god! I was just supposed to say, well, the good news is I made it to phase 2.
Sha.
And then the freaking get out of
To
jail.
the soul, insanity.
This is
All in.
You want to betray me?
The beauty is eternal.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Feast your eyes,
To the soul, insanity.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Immolate in my dance.
To the soul, insanity.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Bonus round.
The beauty is eternal.
To the soul,
How far
insanity.
down can we get it?
Can't wait anymore.
All in.
Okay. Not the best. But yeah, that second plane enhancement actually really hurt. Oh, an Axa, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna have to skip an Axa just to take Aventurine. And hopefully we find another Aventurine soon. We're gonna do that so we can have some space for try to get Fugue in here.
Faith
all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
To the soul.
Wretched and fleeting.
Sha.
Insanity. To the soul.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Unlimited firepower.
Insanity. To the soul.
Etched in your bones. Who will it be? You want to betray me? Oh. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Wretched and fleeting.
Insanity.
You know,
Observe the
I kind
heavens
of
with
miss the
my
quiet
divinations.
from outside. I'm guessing the road is actually
Don't
open.
thank me.
Feast your eyes,
We're near the hospital and stuff like that, so I expect to hear sirens, but I didn't hear that many this whole week because the road's been closed. Okay, we have energy. It's Sunday. I don't know who I would take out though. We already have a victory banner. For each activated non-independent bonds, you know what? We'll do that. Okay, there's Silverwolf. So we need. I'm gonna go down, dip down a little bit, just so we can get some space and we can grab Silverwolf. Okay.
Baneful clouds scatter. It all dies. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul.
Wretched and fleeting.
Sha.
Insanity. To the soul.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, that guy's gonna regret that.
Unlimited fire.
Oh wow, he didn't die.
Insanity.
Immolate in my dance. Who will it be? Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let us dance once more.
You want to betray me? Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Let us dance once more. Bonus round.
Wretched and fleeting.
To the soul.
Ah, Naxa, you're right where you should be. On the top of the DPS list. Oh, okay. We're taking well. Okay, that's good. How do I want to do this? This could be a bad idea, but I think I'm going to remove Asta and put in Welt. The only issue is Welt doesn't have the battery, but... Okay. So we're going to get rid of Asta. She served us well. You're going to take this. Here's Silverwolf. You can be AoE now. Go and Axa go. Take an Axa. It's gonna get harder and harder to get Adventurine. And Dahlia, actually. Alright, well,
Stars favor us. It all does.
hopefully
So
this will have been
beautiful.
fine.
I will protect all beauty.
Honestly, the real reason I took Welt was because he had the
Let us
boots.
dance once more.
So,
Insanity. The beauty is eternal.
Sha.
To the soul.
Watch your head.
You want to betray me?
I will protect all beauty.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let us dance once more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Unlimited firepower. Let us dance once more.
Well overtook a Naxa.
Insanity. To the soul.
Wow.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Let us dance once more. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Immolate in my dance.
It's on me.
Insanity. To the soul.
The beauty is eternal.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's Dahlia. That's excellent. So we'll take an Axa. Inventory? No, but we'll dip. We'll take an Axa. It's fine. An Axa is worth it.
Stars favor us. It all does. So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
I'm fine.
All in.
Can't wait anymore.
I kind of miss
Survive
Welt's
or be
old
destroyed.
voice.
There is no other choice.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
Unlimited firepower.
Sha. Immolate in my dance.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Okay, at least she did that before that went off.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes, Let us dance once more. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You want to betray me?
Insanity. To the soul.
Wretched and fleeting.
Insanity.
Take care of that while this is going.
To the soul.
Why the heck is that open?
To the soul.
It all does.
beautiful.
I'm fine.
All in.
I will protect all beauty.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity! To the soul!
The beauty is eternal.
Insanity! To the soul! Insanity! To the soul!
Sha,
Insanity! To the soul!
etched in your bones.
Let us dance once more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here we go.
Bonus round.
Insanity! To the soul!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
Insanity! To the soul!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Insanity! To the soul!
It's on me.
Insanity! To the soul! Insanity!
Go, and Axe, go. Okay. Get our reward, and then we'll try to fill out the characters.
Baneful clouds scatter.
It all dies.
So beautiful.
I will protect all beauty.
Fortune.
Let us dance once more.
To the soul!
The beauty is eternal.
Insanity!
Salute. You can take this. Oh, we also got Evernight. Technically, Young Lee would be the best option here. Well. Where is on-field taking medication? No, it actually doesn't matter. I'm going to change it anyway. Excellent. That's not going to be enough to actually get her in there. And Yun Li might actually be better than Argenti. So we will say goodbye to Argenti. Give me this. Oh, you can take that too, actually. Never mind. Sure, you can have that too. I don't care. Got our Anaxa. Come on, Aventurine. Got Silver Wolf. That's going to be a crapshoot, but... Yeah, we're leaving Fugue the way she is. Okay, we got well. There's Aventurine. Alright. And 2-star Silver Wolf. Retain numerous Silver Wolf 999. Okay. Immediately gain 1 Silver Wolf 999 for every 2 battle. Yeah. So we can get one immediately and then hope we can get enough. And I doubt it, but we'll just do that anyway. So this is always where I get Silver Wolf. I can get her to 2-star, but I can't get her to do anything else. And she's not there. But that's okay. That's as far as we can get. I'm not going to bother selling anything to try to get the 1-star character. And I'm not going to get enough coins to get all the Silver Wolves, even if I saw her. So, alright, let's go.
Stars favor us.
This next round, real gaming.
It all does. So beautiful.
Descend to Earth.
Insanity.
Bonus round. Crazy.
Let us dance once more.
To the soul. Insanity.
Sha.
Step 1, implementation.
Yes, you.
To the soul. Insanity.
Cleave through clouds.
To the soul. Insanity.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
To the soul. Insanity.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, Descend to Earth.
Immolate in my dance.
Light up the ignition.
Right on time. Bonus round. Crazy.
To the soul.
Spend freely.
Insanity. To the soul.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul.
Cleave through clouds.
Insanity. To the soul.
Let us dance once more.
Yes, you.
For annihilation.
Watch your head.
You want to betray me?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Descend to Earth.
Let us dance once more.
Insanity. To the soul.
Sha.
Insanity. To the soul.
Good job, Anaxa.
Incinerate and
Yes, you!
All in.
Let us dance once more.
Cleave through clouds!
insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Let us dance once more.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Let us dance once more.
Right on time.
Subdued. Implementation.
Yes, you! Bonus round.
Failed.
Yeah, that second playing was just was a little rough. But that was fun. That was fun actually just using the characters it gave me. So anyway, I'm gonna hop back over to Genshin, so I'll be right back. Sorry that took a little bit. I caught my brother just as he was taking the trash out, and I was letting him know that I got his share of the rent and everything. So he's not worrying about it. But some good news and stuff like that. A lot of the reason he's getting assistance and stuff like that, he got, I think I mentioned this before, about the like Medicare, Medicaid. Like something got really screwy with this, and it got so screwed up at one point. While my mom was still alive, my mom was trying to fix this problem. So this has been going on for quite a few years. And it finally got fixed. So the money that was being removed because of this is now getting put back into his Social Security payments. So that was really nice. So he was just letting me know that that's already started. He's starting to see that and stuff like that. So I was very happy to hear that. Not much else than that. He was just catching me up with that. Oh, Lumi. Oh, Lumi. So it was just quickly catching up with my brother. This is not going to go well. I am actually going to mute myself while I do this, just to let you know, because I am going to get so freaking tilted. Alright, we changed all the equipment. So yes, we're taking Zabai, we're taking the top row. Traveler, I think, will help. I know. And then we got, what, 2 spots? One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. I can't do anything about the Dendro. But we have an even split of Pyro and Hydro. Funnily enough, I think I'm going to take Barbara here. Oh, we have 2 spots. Taking Llama. And we'll take Oh. Oh. You know what? I probably should take Mona. On the off chance I can pair her with Durin. So we'll take Mona. That might be a bad choice, but we'll see. I might regret taking Yao Yao too, because she's only 70. Alright, I'm muting. I'm gonna get tilted.
There's still a long road ahead.
every freaking time. Taking Emily. But God, I hope I can get Arlecchino for the second boss. Actually, I have one extra boss. Who the hell am I fighting? Taking Emily. Performance details. It's Mangukenki, the Lava Dragon, and Trip. Can we stop with the Mangukenki, please? Alright, so hopefully I'll have Newbie at the end of it. Or Arlie, one of the two.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Let's stir things up. Well, hi, fresh and floral.
The depth's back.
Surprise baptism. May the Archon protect you. Stand back. Service with a smile. Yeah! Yeah!
Decay! New life! What? I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
Believe it's me! Decay! New... Locked on.
Chivalry will never die.
Just sharpen my spear.
Everybody stand back! Rain Cutter!
Hey-ya! Booba, get the breath of the flame! Boom boom!
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the
Eat this! Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Boom boom!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Hey-ya! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Boom boom!
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Eat this! Time for your arraignment!
Everybody stand back. Huh?
I am going to get so tilted on my main account. I know I am. Hi, hon. I already had it, like, within the third fight. I had to choose between Emily and Arlecchino. So I chose Emily. She has one charge left for the dragon with Arlie. So I'm set here. Probably will take Durin for that. Oh, she's not going to have a shield for that fight. I just realized. Stinky. Probably should use Barbara here, actually. Just to use the one charge of her. Use Ayato. Probably Zhangling. I might have to use Dea for early.
Let the show begin.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Hey, ya! Out of the frying pan.
Mind the deluge.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Huh?
Eat this!
The depths beckon. Be still.
I'll protect us. Boba, get them!
Time to witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
Hey, ya!
Mind the deluge.
Out of the frying pan.
Rain cutter. Huh? Know my sword.
Kamisato Art. Suyu.
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Will we be gone long?
Laid bare. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Buckle up.
A little ambiance.
Overrule. Huh? Everybody stand back.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
I'll treat your wounds.
Easy one cycle? Yeah, early. I love early for that fight, and I'm glad I had Emily. I guess I could have saved Dea, but I'm kind of glad I have Durin still. So, Dendro has it, and then healing for this. Let's see. I have Zubai. I do have Zubai. Hang on. I have Zubai. I have Columbina, so I have the Lunar for this. So I can use Nuvi here. And then I can use Nuvi over here. And I still have Arlie as well. So. No Fiorina for this one, though. But I do have Baiju. And Barbara. I have like no supports now. So I guess what? Because like Dahlia's not going to do anything. I'd rather have Dahlia on hand for Arlecchino. So, or even I'll hate them. So I guess I have to use Durin. Durin Barbara. Yeah, I guess it's Durin Barbara.
Bow your head. Taking a turn for the better.
Let the show begin.
The story has only just begun! Leave it...
Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not...
Hey Medley, how you doing? Dancing Catherine, dancing Catherine. Yeah, I'm muted because I know I'm going to get tilted at the theater, and I'd rather not have that on record. But how you doing?
Remember, health comes first.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
A new moon rises.
Forest, protect...
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
For the first time ever, I was able to 36 star the Abyss without swapping teams. Congratulations! That's awesome. They must have put it in baby mode. I will say this Abyss wasn't that bad. The Gecko was the only hiccup in a lot of stuff. But as long as you had like a Claymore. So when I did it on my main, I wanted to use my C6 because I have him. I want to use him. So I put in level 80 Noelle, and I never touched Noelle until the Gecko just to break it. And that was the thing that tripped a lot of people up, I think, because we got Stygian first, and that Gecko is an absolute asshole in Stygian, so... But congratulations, that is so amazing. It's a good feeling when you can do that. Okay. I already used Durin, so I don't actually need that. So you know what? We'll take Ino. mystery cache. Gamba! I got 20. We still have Nahida we could grab, but I don't... You know what? Yeah, let's grab Nahida.
There's still so many places for us to explore.
Hydro characters have the advantage. And then it's the triple Kenki on the final floor. We just got... Well... Let me think. Because... I don't have a single healer left, do I? Excluding Furina. Yeah, your 4-star account also did really well in this. Also to point out, like, with the 4-star account, I don't know if it'll ever be able to 36-star the Abyss with 4 stars only. But Razor did really well on it. You have Columbina, yeah. It's a Purging Theater. My time to shine. Yes. Your time has come. Alright, here's the thing. I kind of want Nuvi, but I could use Nuvi here. And I still have Arlecchino, and I have the Lunar shit. So you know what? We'll use Nuvi here. We can use Nuvi here, and if I really want healing, I can just use Furina in healing mode. Alright, let's take Nahida. We'll get some blooms in here. That's actually... This party is funny. Holy crap. I guess we take Aino. Furina.
Let the world come alive! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Wait, we can take Mona. Mona actually has the prototype hammer. We'll take Bloom, I guess, because there's no other things we can take. We can also take Furina. I'm not opposed to taking Furina and just putting her in healing mode. I'm going to hit all sorts of wrong buttons for doing that. So you know what? Furina, why don't you go into the top spot? Then Lauma, then Columbina. Actually, we could try this as stainless. If I fail, I will. Well, Screw it. Screw it, I say, let's go.
Everyone hold it.
I hit my burst.
Make yourselves at home. Wayne, 3 moons converge.
You poor lost lamb. By the
Wow!
frost moon of old.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
So I have an issue. It was not letting me change characters.
Put some loose.
Okay. It was not letting me change characters at all, so yeah, we might have to do Healer Furina.
May I present?
Sure.
Time to shine.
That's not going to do anything. I don't know why I did that.
A new moon rises. Surge.
A great for the
Hit the button.
everlasting forest. You
And yes,
poor
now you
lost
can hear me
lamb.
because I didn't mute my mic.
Divine light, shield them.
Forest protector.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray.
Let the world come alive!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Okay. This might not be the play. How do I do this?
You poor lost.
A new moon rises.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Let's stir things up.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
A moonlit night for all.
West wind, carry me.
For the everlasting forest. Forest,
Surge. Why? 3 moons converge.
This is where you fall. This should be fun. May the arc.
with one heart, we pray. You poor.
A moonlit night for all.
Why are you so fucking slow?
Surprise baptism.
By the frost moon of old, receive my
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Die. Oh. That felt awful on Zibai. That felt wicked bad on her. As it should be, newbie. As it should be. Most opponents defeated by Zhang Ling. Most damage taken was Arlie. Newbie didn't take that? Newbie always takes that because he damages himself. Oh, that was the fastest team, really? Not even the one where I used Nuvolette just to blast through it? Thank you, Onwed, for having Lauma, by the way. I normally don't feel that way with her. But maybe it's the fact that she also doesn't have Ilua here. I only missed 1 star, and that was on the final. You know what? I'll take it. I will freaking take that. I think the thing that surprises me the most with that final fight is, yes, I did end up using Columbina and Lauma to get some Lunar going, but I used Arlecchino instead and not the full Lunar. I thought the full Lunar was going to be very good. Shows what I know.
I know. Present.
I have 4 keys. Hethem, Llama, Nahida, Columbina would have probably, yeah, if I wanted to do just the Bloom stuff, yeah. I think I have all these unlocked at this point. Oh, no, I have 2 not. Well, now I have all of them unlocked. Am I gonna do them ever? Probably not. The challenges for them are so convoluted. It's why I don't like the theater. Everything you learn about this game on how to create teams goes out the window with the theater. Zabaya's odd to use, not gonna lie. And yeah, she is one of the ones that wants triple Geo. So.
You intend to take a rest. I concur. You do look quite tired. Self-knowledge is a good trait to have. Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further in the end. I brought some coffee candies. Here, take one.
Best dad ever. Yum, 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 yum. I got candy. Yay.
Have you looked up? The bookshelves above our heads are inverted, and there are carpets, tables, and chairs on the ceiling. But what if we shift our perspective? Perhaps that is the true floor. And we are simply suspended in the sky by the magic of those sagacious ladies.
You know, hindsight, like, granted, my build on Columbina isn't bad or anything. I probably should have given her the prototype Amber just to have a little extra healing. I didn't even think about that. But then again, I was kind of convinced I was probably going to end up with Mona early alongside Durin. We'll talk to Dahlia last.
What a wondrous room. It's like we've entered into a dream.
Llama, the audio balancing for your dialogue is really weird. You're very quiet.
This seems like the perfect place to let go of reality and immerse oneself in flights of fantasy. I believe this can be a form of spiritual nourishment.
I humbly offer this prayer to our God. May the winds of the wild bring blessings upon you, washing away all your weariness and fatigue. Yeah, that'll probably do. I think I'll just skip the second half. This is supposed to be a break after all. Hey, don't look so shocked. Since we're on a break, we might as well give the Archon a break too. He can't be listening to our prayers all the time.
I mean, does he ever? I got an achievement somewhere. What did I get? We call this efficiency. Break its shield without defeating any fissures of hidden depths summoned by the Lord of the Hidden Depths, Whispers of the Night. Huh. I love when I get achievements in the theater and I have no idea what I did. Do any of them listen? Technically, I guess Malvika and Nahida do. There's no Hydro Archon anymore, so we can't tell. I mean, Nuvi has to listen, but he's not the Archon. Gio has wanted to be with Gio since Ito and Goro. True. Alright, let's hop out of the theater. Let's go to Not Cry. Because, actually, you know what? Let me hit the teapot really quick. I can't do that from here. That was the exact reason I was going to go to Nod Cry, because it won't let you teleport to, like, Temple of Space from there for some reason. Alright, what does that give us? It does give us a tenner and a couple extras. We were at, like, 30 something, right? $35? 36, 37. Okay. So yeah, we'll get some wishes in and then we'll do some exploration. So this will be 47. Okay, I don't mind having a Fab Lance, but that I really wish that was like Yehoda. No, not history. I'm still short. Seriously? Yeah, I'm still short. Alright. Well, let's do some exploration. We'll see if we can get another tenner here. I don't know if we can, but... Alright. Let me check the pot.
This realm is...
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, nobody capped. I had that feeling that was full. Okay. Got some XP, extra XP.
If you ever...
Oh, no. Temple of Space. There we go. I think I needed to go over here. What? Game, I'm not in co-op. flip the fan around so I can actually get hit by it. Push back. Don't crowd me, fan. Salt and betrayal. To be fair, the teapot is co-op. Why can't you tell it from the theater? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you want to create cover.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you. Well. Okay, it's just gonna go to the other one.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure
I have a
chest has
question.
at least made it a
He went like
worthwhile
this.
experience.
Now, granted, he might be afraid to fall down, but he could have just done that. Silly question, but do you have Malvika or Durin? I have Durin. I do not have Malvika. Do you need someone for the theater? Oh, okay. What is your honest opinion about his kit? Yeah, it's alright. I think, honestly, like, his constellations are better for him to be a better support, which I think is what he was meant to be. I just wanted him on my main account because I liked him. Like, it was one of those, like, hey, he's a dragon, he's a cutie patootie, I'm just gonna just get him for the hell of it. On the free-to-play account, I got him for Mualani because I was like, oh, he should probably fix the issue I've been having with her being consistent on the vapes, but even though he's faster to set up than Zhang Ling, it does less damage. And if I go into Dark Durin, he takes the vapes from Mualani and it kind of defeats the purpose. He potentially can work well with Klee, so I'm kind of hoping Nicole fixes that issue going mono pyro. So other than that, like, I find he's fine. It's just I don't really have a use for him overall on my main account. You working on a project and would like some opinions. Okay. What kind of project? I don't know why I said project like that. Hang on. Copy, help me. If Forrest is in chat, he can give you his opinion on Durin as well, and Malvika, because he has both of them. A should you pull guide? That's interesting. I mean, here's the thing. Durin is one of those characters where I would say depends, because he obviously came out when Hexarai was coming out. He was the debut character for that alongside with a revamp of Venti. So it's like, if you missed Durin and you grabbed Varka, I would say yes, grab Durin. I think it's one of his best supports. But otherwise, I don't think Durin is a must pull. At this point with Malvika, So here's the thing. With Malvika, I struggle so much on both accounts with determining if I wanted to pull for her or not. My free-to-play account just really needs some solid DPS, and Malvika obviously is the shit. She does the highest damage, or she did do the highest damage, and stuff like that. And I have only one of her supports. I have Shalonin. I do not have Sitlali on that account. So me getting Malvika at that point, outside of for Mualani, it's kind of not needed for me. On my main account, I have Arlecchino. And yeah, Malvika would do more damage than Arlecchino. I have both of Malvika's supports. I have Sitlali C1, and I have Shalonin. But I like using Arlie, so I wouldn't use Malvika as a main DPS. I would use her as an off-field support for Vape on Newbie. Durin is one where people seem to really praise him, but at C0 and outside of Hex, he seems just okay to me. No, I agree with you. His constellations are what make him really, really solid. And honestly, I like vertical investments on my characters. So he is one of the ones I'm looking at to possibly even just go C2, just to get all the benefits that he brings with it. Malvika is amazing for new accounts. Again, Malvika seems to me that she really needs the support. She kind of feels like newbie in that regard, because you're not going to get the solid nuke. As a first DPS, maybe. What the hell is flashing at me? Ah. Twitch really wanted me to know that there was drops for Weathering Waves. I'm pretty sure that thing should have saw me. I think they should. I know English. I think that thing should have seen me. Am I going? I'm going up, right? So I need an elevator. Oh, I'm running into the person. The mobility, she doesn't care about ER. That's true. She doesn't care about ER, but she does. She is heavily reliant on having at least 1 to 2 more people having Night Soul. Play more for mining. You are correct on that. I will give you that one. Do I need to go Mia? Yes. I love that it's not like not having me in range of anything. That's true. That is true. Give me a floor. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. Well, excuse me. I thought I had the correct way. Wait. Oh, you turn. Well, in theory, he shouldn't see me up here. But if Arlecchino, then she doesn't feel needed. Yeah. So that was a big thing. Like when she came out, I was like, oh, so she came out with Sitlali. I wanted Sitlali for Arlecchino, funnily enough. And then reading some of the kit and stuff like I was like, oh, she's C1. I think I can use her with Newbie. And yeah, and she's good for Nouvellette too. So I was like, okay, gonna do that instead. And then I was like watching Forrest, my husband. He actually had Malvika and was doing some mad lad damage. And I was like, did I make a mistake not getting her? Because he was having, I'm not going to say in like the best of times doing some of the stuff that shielded Malvika, but he had a much easier time doing that stuff than I did. And even to a point, one of the events that was totally shield for her. You guys remember the one that gave the Saurian name card? Forrest actually did that for me, actually using Arlecchino. And he barely squeaked by getting the points for it too. And with Malvika, he didn't really have much of an issue. So I was just like, it feels so bad and stuff like that. But as time has gone on, because she had her rerun before Nodcry, and I was like, no, I'm not going for her. I'm going to go for Inefa so I can start the lunar stuff. And I was like, I want Lauma, I want Flynn's, and all that stuff. So Malvika kind of became irrelevant for me. My main account has no Natlan DPS. So when I do get to the point of Onslaught and even in the Abyss, when it wants to have Night Soul, I'm a little bit screwed. And I have to finagle whatever it is. So like the Papilla, I've always cheesed the Papilla with Burning Arlie. This past Abyss, I did Fischl and Durin with Sitlali. So I still had a little bit of Night Soul, but between all the reactions going off plus the Night Soul, I'm able to push past the Papilla. She felt needed really badly. Yeah. No, 100%. So it's kind of surprising that my main account got past a lot of the stuff that got thrown at me because I don't have Night Soul. In reality, I don't have much of it. I have Shalonen and I have Sitlali. And you can count Auroron too. I do have Auroron. Leveled. Let me rephrase that. Leveled. Which is something I think a lot of players aren't getting in regards of lunar teams. They are gonna pretty soon. Yeah, I think the lunar stuff is pretty much done. Going back to focus more on attack and ER in the stats. After Natlan, didn't care about ER. Yeah, not. And Notcard didn't care about attack. It does and it doesn't, because like you want to use attack like on Flynn's and stuff, so it does and it doesn't. But I totally understand what you're saying. It didn't really care about like the elemental attack. So like putting an Electro Goblet on Flynn's doesn't matter. My issue with Lunar actually, like early players and stuff like that, like they can look at a banner and see that they have like this current banner is all lunar, right? And then you had Linnea, she's lunar, and then you had some lunar characters on there. But the lunar characters that they're going to give you, quote unquote lunar, they're going to give you a free Ino. And right now you can get a free Yehoda from the event, right? Doesn't amount to diddly dick because they can't do the actual lunar reaction. They provide Gleam, but they don't provide the actual reaction. They can't do it. So the fact that the 4-stars can't do the reaction kind of pisses me off. So I hope they stop shilling the lunar stuff soon, just so newer players don't have to worry about it. Do Papilla with Emily a Dea player. Dea Clarand and either Bennett or Shalonen. Shalonen. I did read that right. I was like, wait, did this say Zhanglang? Why did I read Shalonen as Zhanglang for like 2 seconds? Overlord Burning destroys the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, EM was a big one for Nodcry. Like, practically every character wanted EM somewhere in the substat, if not the main stat. So going off of like, are they like a pulling guide and stuff like that? This obviously would be to help with getting through like the Abyss and stuff like that. But what's your opinion on the advice of a lot of people would give? And it's usually that passive phrasing of pull who you want. How do you feel about that phrase? Because there's a part of me that does want to say it, because you're going to like certain characters, and why not be able to play your favorites? But if you're also wanting to do endgame, your favorite might not be able to do it. And I feel bad for anybody whose favorite is a 4-star. Although if you have 5-star support, you might be able to do it. where the Dendro Archon has yet to become a child. I have a question. If you're at a point in time where the Dendro Archon has not become Nahida, is it blanked out for you that who the Dendro Archon is, or do you kind of remember Ruka Devata? Because you shouldn't remember Ruka Devata. Okay, I kind of want you guys to stop yapping so I can get that chest. If you do the quest before doing Sumeru, she says the time of Ruka Devata. Wow, kudos to them. Kudos for them for actually doing that, because I know you must have done that on 4 stars, because you haven't done Sumeru yet. You find that advice kind of dangerous. The advice I like to give is try out the character a lot and truly see if you like how they feel to play. Don't ever pull before trying. That is also good. Very solid advice. Because, like, I had mentioned it playing the theater. I don't like playing Kniech. I don't like the way he plays. And when Natlan first came out, he was actually on my radar for my main. Because I was like, I like the look of Kniech. Granted, a house annoying, but he has a dragon. So, kind of ticking boxes here. And then I went and did his trial, and I'm like, I don't like this. This feels horrible to me. Oh, my camera was watching my hand. Sorry about that. My model's like twitching. You got both Yoimiya and Yaemiko just because I liked their characters. Didn't really try them. Got them, but I have been benched for 4 years. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if you would play them now at this point, even if you like them. And you feel you wasted the pulls. I have characters I feel I wasted pulls on. Not necessarily on the like vibes. Actually, no, there is one I can say on the like vibe. On the like vibe that I pulled on, it was Raiden Shogun. I pulled on Raiden during Natlan, the first wave of Kniech. And I lost my 50-50 to Dea, but it was fairly early. It was like 50 pulls. And I felt sad that I didn't get Raiden because I really wanted her when I started the game. And Forrest was just like, pull for Raiden. It's fine. And I was like, yeah, okay. So 20 pulls later, I got Raiden. And I was like, okay, cool. I haven't used her very much. So I'm glad I have her for like Imaginarium Theater, but I kind of don't use her at all. The only character, I can say this with absolute confidence, the one character I own on my main account that I completely regret pulling, and this was only because I ended up with C6 Gaming, that I changed course from going to C1 Nahida to Cloud Retainer. I hate Plunge. I do not like playing Plunge. I don't like playing Gaming. And I ended up with Cloud Retainer. Cool, I have her for theater for being a healer. I don't like playing her. It's more to the game than just end game. You can do the rest of the game with characters you like. That's true, you can. And proof of concept with Nodcry, you literally could just go through all of Nodcry with any character you want because any major story bit puts you with trial characters. So there's nothing you can do about that. Yes, he has a silly little Mizuki team. It's funny. Aw, thank you for the sub, Medley. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Dea, a character who does quote unquote no damage and is useless. I tried for 30 minutes. Now I made 3 builds for her. I now have her C6. I have her C6 as well. And I like to think that yeah, Dea is one of those characters, and I'm glad that you say that you have builds for her and that you actually use her in the way she was intended to be used. Like, I was mad when I originally got Dea, not because it was Dea, but because it wasn't Diluc. And this was beginning Fontaine. I was still in Mondstadt. I was like, I like Diluc, specifically because I saw his skin and his skin looked really cool. And I was so mad because I wanted Diluc. Dea became one of those characters that I relied on heavily after getting Nouvellette. Her and Zhongli. Because I tried to actually utilize Dea when trying not to use a shield. And that way Nuvi could also vape. She's also for survivability out in Dragonspine. But the fact that everybody was just like, oh, she's a DPS and she does no DPS, it's like, no, she's not. She literally is like the only tank in the game. Ad right, the classic Twitch. She now has her 4th and possibly final build. Nice. Did you happen to actually get her weapon? I'm just kind of curious. Nice. Very nice. I unfortunately don't have her weapon. She's on Wolf's Gravestone right now, just because it's a 5-star. She can benefit from the attack. I know that. I'm just stating. I honestly should at some point get a Viraksha set on her. Mine right now is using Golden Troop, but that is because I was just using her skill.
Is it what you wish to find?
Damn it, I didn't get one of the
Hopefully
things.
The excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Well, at least I'm gliding. I'm not gonna fall. Oh, we Kamen Rider transition. Look at that! Go to the central area, but there's a bad guy over there that's looking right at me. Nobody puts Nuvi in a box. No, that is a dead end. Okay. You're not the only one, Paimon. I'm gonna take a wild guess on that there's no
Bow.
Show no mercy. As you like it. Go, Lumi. Like it or
okay, thanks. Controller, thank you. Well, as always, we're just checking for treasure, but I doubt we'll find anything in here. So more than likely, we'll just do some single police before we end. I'm gonna fall down. Stronger than average. We love that. Close range decks can... Yeah, we've been doing that.
get to work.
Can I not, like, hit it? Like, what do you want me to do? You can't do anything. Ow!
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa, get him. Yoo-hoo.
Settle down.
I will look at that in 1 second.
Fulfill our pact.
Ah!
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Not bad. Going back to the advice, pull who you like. I think that advice is okay for support. So long as they understand who or what they support, yes. Do they buff just one team by a lot? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I follow that even with, like, DPSs and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I really like Newbie, but, you know, Newbie is now a 2-year-old DPS who does require vertical investment to actually still be able to do content well. If you understand that, then I would say go ahead and pull. It's similar. I would almost say it's in the similar vein to my free-to-play account. So my free-to-play account is an oddity just because I was rolling on the Chronicle Wish, which is probably the worst thing you can do. Because they're all old characters. And we're talking Mondstadt, so very, very old. But I wanted Klee, and what we noticed was, because we started in Fontaine, we weren't seeing the really old characters anymore. So when the opportunity to try to get Klee came up, I was like, I kind of want to do that because I like Klee. I want to be able to, you know, run around as this pyromaniac. And it bit me in the butt because I lost to Eula. And Eula really fell off very quick. Early game, she was fine. But as you progressed, she fell off a freaking cliff. It didn't matter what I tried to do, she just fell off. Having Klee now, we got her after the whole Hexarai thing, so she has the potential to be fairly good in terms of some vertical investment. People have been seeing numbers close to Arlecchino, which, you know what, I'm not mad at, and I'll be okay with that. But I was also on the very understanding that by getting a character like Klee instead of whoever was on banner at the time, it wasn't going to be as good. So yeah, as long as you have that understanding on both ends, whether it be support or DPS, I 100% agree. As long as you know that, you were conscious of that, you should pull whoever you want. But don't bitch, like I said, as long as you understand. So don't bitch when your favorite character can't clear something. I'm hoping. I am hoping. Like, it's such a weird thing to say, but like my free-to-play account feels like a time capsule because I have gone after the stuff on the Chronicle Wish. So I have Eula, I have Klee. So the moment they get buffed and everything, I get to experience something that a lot of older players do who had those characters. So I'm looking forward to that, to actually being able to experience something like that, because I won't experience anything like that on my main until like the Fontaine characters get buffed, and Sumeru, some of the Sumeru characters as well. I had to pause and I was like, do I have a old leeway DPS? And I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I see 3 chests that potentially have things in them. And by things, I mean the little emblem thingamabobbers to open the doors. So is there a character that, like, I don't want to say you use, but, like, that had the potential for you to use that you regret pulling for? Like, it's in the similar vein to, like, Cloud Retainer with me. Because I was like, oh yeah, I have C6 Gaming, I'll be able to do this and actually have a solid Pyro DPS, and it'll be great, because that was before Arlie. So I'm like, yeah, this would be fun. I like this. And then I didn't like it at all. Which goes for your testing advice. I thought it was just because I was not used to using plunge, and the more I did it, the more I realized that wasn't the case. Because sometimes even in the trials too, you can't really gauge who the trial is for sometimes because it's like, oh, it's supposed to be, X support trial, and then it showcases the DPS because why is the support why is the support? Because I just do one thing and then they're done. It's just like, yeah, see the damage output? That's the support doing that. Yeah, you skipped Cloud Retainer because I didn't think Plunge would ever be super meta. It's so weird, right? And they feel that I was correct in that assumption. It's funny because it is and it isn't because like she became an upgrade for Zhao. So if you had Zhao, that was awesome. And the funny thing is, I hate Plunge. I don't mind playing Zhao. I like activating his burst just to go on the pogo stick and, my Dragoon ever loving heart. I'll be okay with that. I don't know if I could ever play like Zhao with Cloud Retainer though, being optimized with it. And then there's Varessa. Like she works with Varessa, but she's not needed. So it's so weird that she's like super niche, but also not needed. I have Varessa. I don't feel like she needs to. My free to play account has Varessa, and I don't think she needs Cloud Retainer, Cloud Retainer either. I run Overload with her, so it's her, Eonson, Durin, and Chev, and she does perfectly fine. Where are my chests? Gimme.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
I did get one of the things, I think. Oh, wait, can I actually go open the door now? Hell yeah! Newbie, give me your long legs. Is it below? Oh, no, it's right there. It's right in front of me. Good thing I didn't jump. And it was a Dust and Enlightenment. That's what I wasn't sure of. I'm pretty sure it was going to be. All right, let's go over to... Well, we can go over to Linnea to see the other one. Artifacts, and... Nope. Nopers. It is defense, but it's crap. HP and crap, and... Okay. We'll log it because it's, How did I... No, that wasn't it. I hit the wrong button. Now I don't know where it is. That wasn't it. Yeah, it's that. Double crit attack. That's fine. Could be useful somewhere. Alright, Flynn's. Oh, wait. It's not that. It's Durin. Durin. Other set. There you go. Oh, it's all the way down there. That's not good. So crap. Yep. I don't know which one of these is of that, but let's see. Crap. Look at all the crap. Oh no. So HP? It's EM. Okay. It's not only physical, it is absolute shit. And what is this? Healing. Oh my god. Those are some of the worst artifacts I've seen from a door in forever. I have Shan Yun. Was nice to be able to play Hu Tao finally. Yeah, that's true. You did play Plunge Tao for a bit. For yeah, the vertical investment. Vertical supports, yep. Characters who can buff many teams, like instead dedicated support who buff only one team. I think for me it depends on the team I want to run. So like the fact that Sitlali can do both Nuvi and Arlecchino is nice, but she is primarily for Arlie. So for me it literally is here's the DPS I want to play. Who are their best friends? And that's what I try to do. It's one of the reasons that my Arlie and Nuvi can still be used at this point. Yeah, ease of play. Ease of play is another thing that I would definitely have advice on kind of situation. Like, look, do your homework and see who people are saying have an ease of use if you have difficulties playing games like this. This is definitely a game I never thought I would play because it's similar to Breath of the Wild. And I was just like, no, that's not my game style and stuff like that. I'm glad I gave Genshin a try. And there are characters that definitely had a easier time of play, like Nuvolette. Nuvolette is so brain dead half the time. It's so fun for me. I just also happen to really like him, so that benefited. But again, it really comes down to that play the trial more than once if you feel that you want to really grasp what the character, how the character feels when playing and whatnot. Like I was having fun with Zibai. So between that and having stuff already on hand for her, it's why I grabbed her. I don't know why she felt so well, no, I do know why. It's because she did not have Iluga. She didn't have him in the party, so it felt like ass. So honestly, what I should have immediately done what I did or used Alhaitham. All right, so we opened the door. Let's go back in and see. No, I wouldn't have anything, dummy. You didn't collect anything. Grab my. All right, let's head back to Nashtown. Look at your character who's getting a lot of hate because she doesn't buff an. Oh, you can say who it is. I know who it is. But the kid is one of the absolute comfiest to play, I've heard. You can talk about rumor mill here. I'm not going to censor you for that. Because that's the thing. It's rumors. We won't get anything concrete until special program. But that is something that I'm going to turn it to the wishing screen because I will do the singles. That is something I really wish companies like Hoyo would do because I think they would actually get more sales if they were more open about the development of the characters. So saying potentially we have a character coming that's like a 5-star Bennett would be appealing because Bennett has been a staple in so many teams for so long to be able to have a 5-star version of him doesn't replace him in every team. It just means now you have a team that has Bennett, and then you have another team that can have whoever the character is, you know? Maybe because she doesn't buff a lot at C0, R0. Yeah, because it's C0, R1, right? Any vertical investment in her, and she's easily top tier buffer. Yeah. And it's a good thing I like vertical investment, and it's also a good thing I like this character. But I do, like I said, I do wish they would be a little bit more open into like, oh, here's the drip, but let us know early on what the concept for these characters should be. And then when the live stream comes to completely showcase them, you know ahead of time what they're capable of, and then you finally see it in action. And I think at that point, people would be more apt to purchase by being able to save money. And not just because they like a character and stuff like that, but they like the kit. R1 makes her great. C2, and she's what the fuck mode. Okay. Only needs one other hex character, so it's easy to or with teams. Yeah. So like for me, if I had her, I want to be able to use her. It would be her Fischl, and then I don't know what would happen to Sitlali in Arlie's team because the other person's a shield. So I don't need two technically. I could run. It would probably be Kazuha. Kazuha / Sucrose at that point. Where it's fair to compare her to is Bennett. Yeah. Tearing my hair out a little bit when people compare her to C6 Eonson. It's C6 Eonson. She's better than C0 Eonson. Hell yeah. You don't even... Wait, you have Aressa, but you never got Eonson? That's an unfortunate pulse. But yeah, that is completely unfair to like... Also, to case in point, the reason why it's unfair is that you're talking about a C6 4-star. The odds of you having the C6 of a 4-star, all depending, is kind of slim. I only have C6 Eonson on my free-to-play account was A, because I went for Varessa the first time around and lucked out on some of those pulls. And then I can't remember the other banner she was on. Was it Malvika? I think it was Malvika. I was pulling on the banner that had her on it. On my main account, I never did. So my main account, I think I have like C3. Let's find out. I think I have like C3 being generous here. She is leveled, right? She's like level 80, yeah. Eonson, the character that I don't really need to use. I don't really have a character that can use her well. She's C2, I was close. She's C2. But like, people were talking about Ino and stuff like that. It's like, well, it's only really good to use Ino for Flynn's if she's C4 or C6? I only have C6 on the get-go because I went for C1 Flynn's. That's the only reason I had C6 so early. Yep, 4-stars are not guaranteed, which is why, yeah, don't compare them like that. Bennett is the only reason it's comparable, because of what he does at base. That is also true. You don't need to run around with her. Oh, no, 100%. I agree with you. I agree with you. And the fact that you have to actually do the whole run around thing to actually keep up momentum, character thematically, that makes sense. Execution for gameplay, fucking sucks. But guess what? She's for Natlan characters. That's their whole shtick is movement. She is useless on my main account. Absolutely useless. Is she leveled? Yes. Why? I have no idea. Maybe one day I'll build Aoife and I'll have a reason for her. She only works in 2 teams. She's clunky as hell. Play Nicole buff just as much for... Yeah. Yeah, no, Eonson is wicked overhyped. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Alrighty. Malvika and Marissa teams. Like, she can work in Chaska as well, actually. Her, Bennett, and Farina actually do pretty well on my free-to-play account for Chaska. I'm trying to, like, Gobbing she can work with. Oh, what, Eonsong? I would like to point out, I am not yelling. I freaking hate Paimon right now. I mean, that's the thing. Like, yeah, she's not going to be terrific at C0, but people are still going to throw her in there. It provides buff and healing. Exactly. That's what people notice. That she was an Electro Bennett. So, you're just going to throw her in there hoping she works like Bennett. And how much do you want to bet people are not going to realize that her buff requires the movement? So you might not even be able to get it. It works with Gaming. That's like the only character off the top of my head I can think of that's not Natlan that it works with. Because Plunge counts that movement. Alright, let's do some single police. Did this update? No, it didn't, because it's still showing Yehoda. So I don't remember where I was at. $47? Okay, so this is at 50. Okay, there's... Hey, I'll take Yehoda. Last one. Nope. Yep, I did. I did. Alright, so now you're C4? Oh, C3. We might as well counter as C4 because we will get the one for free. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of that with her if I can. Deep breath. Deep breath. I really wish they didn't add that. A lot of people will have change their heart when they actually play her. When they actually play her or can actually see the final and everything. Who is trying to enter my world? I'm getting ready to end stream. No. Sounds pretty good and gives more team building options for Onslaught. Yeah. That locks characters for after use. Exactly. Like what waffle mix and brownie mix. What the hell is going on? Her weapon is nuts. I would say go for her and her weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna go for C0R1 on the main. Um, honestly, on the free-to-play account, that's the idea. That's the idea. Because on my free-to-play account, I'm at like 69 pity already. So we'll see if we win 50-50 or not. And then if she is, rumor is she's going to be running with Durin. So I'm going to go for the weapon anyway, and I'm close to the 5-star on that. So if I can get her weapon, awesome. If I get Durin's weapon, awesome. First weapon, then cons. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to the live stream next week, just so I can finally see what she's going to do. Because I've seen her get a lot of flack and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, the idea of what I've been hearing for her kit sounds good. And I think a lot of people are just, I don't know, I think a lot of people are just too attached to Bennett. I don't know about you, but I don't want Circle Impact anymore. I love you, Bennett, but Circle Impact sucks. Yeah, the weapon for Lanya for the 4-stars account, that would make sense. That would make a hell of a lot of sense. And that's some of the stuff that you've been looking for your 4-stars account too, because you got to think about some 5-star weapons that might actually bump up the damage a little bit. And everything. So upping Lanyon wouldn't be a bad idea. You've been having fun with that team. Sorry, my coffee is talking back to me. Giving me hiccups, apparently. People make as Bennett Oh, the snapshot, yeah. I mean, that most kits do not snapshot. Only like a third of them do, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it, like I said. I would very much like not to have, for example, with Arlecchino, being in Circle Impact frickin' sucks. And part of so with the Tulpa, I want to point out, like, every time the Tulpa comes in, I use Arlecchino. Because it's just automatic vapes. So there's no reason not to use Arlie. But the team set up, I would have Bennett. This is before Durin. So I couldn't do Durin Fischl. And yeah, I would just get vaped to death by the circle. I would like not for that to happen. Yep. Yep. Yay, Lenny! I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what teams like she'll be able to help out. Like, for me, it's literally like she's there for early, but there's just so many possibilities you could potentially do. Overload teams, yeah, with Raiden. I think Raiden would need to be a higher investment, right? Or even at C0 would that come into play. Beneville Silver with most bow and catalyst users. Honestly, yeah. Again, like the Circle Impact, I have an issue with. So, like, there are times like like on Klee, I would feel like I'm running out of the circle or just be having to teeter on the edge just to make sure I'm like not getting hit by something. And honestly, I feel like Klee needs the shield more than she needs healing. She's way too squishy. On-field Emily. I didn't even think about that. For Melt V teams. Yo. Oh. Let's see. Like, I would lose the attack boost, so I would need... I would either have to go... Well... Sorry, I'm thinking about this out loud. But, so for me, I don't like playing Arlecchino without a shield. So, like, the fact that Nicole would provide a shield, awesome. I then can use Fischl, so there's the Hexarai. And I can use Chev. Now, granted, my Chev's not C6, but I can use Chev and do Overload without being tossed out of the frickin' circle. So I could do Overload on Arlie perfectly fine. I could either just keep Sitlali to get the melt in there, or I could run Kaya. Or I just throw back in Sing Cho and do Vape. She could be big for Mualani. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, not only for Klee, but Mualani might actually benefit from it. Because I would run Durin with Mualani still. Buff to Arlecchino, yeah. Sweet, sweet attack that Arlie wants. Yes. Like, I love playing Arlecchino. This is my only tip with me having Durin on my main account, okay? Durin was a guarantee because I lost my fucking C2 Arlie. That's why I'm mad. This is why, if you look way down here, she is level 40 because I wanted the wish. She is not getting touched for a while because that's who I lost to. Am I going to be friends with her? Not for a while. Oops. So yeah, Arlie is still somebody I'm going to vertically invest in because I really like her gameplay. I really like her character. I like her gameplay. As much as I like Skirk, I don't think there's really a point in me getting her constellations. And we're touching Snezhnaya, so there might be a cryo DPS down the line that is not just freeze. I love Skirk, but the fact that she literally just wants either Hydro or Cryo in her team kind of sucks. But yeah, definitely gonna go for the Nicole. The only reason I'm even attempting Lauma right now is for Newbie. Because he can enable the... Sorry. He'll still be able to do some lunar shenanigans with her off field. The same reason I'm running around with Linnea right now. It's just that he can do, like, he can enable it. It's just not going to be as powerful as, like, having Gleam and stuff like that. But Lauma definitely will be able to do some, like, at least off-field Dendro and whatnot. And if I lose the 50-50, that just means I have a guarantee on Nicole. So that's the only reason that this account is even attempting it. And I'm what, 50 something, like 55 pity in now? So we'll see. Like, even if I don't hit the 50-50, like I'll be built pity, and then I'll have enough time to build pity towards Nicole, or to get Nicole at that point. Because again, I do want to go C0R1 on this account, so. But yeah. Yeah. Nuvi, Inepa, and Linnea, Fiorina sound like a fun team. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, Linnea kind of needs to be there because of the healing for Fiorina. He wants to just C0R1 Nicole and wait for 6.7, but another part of me is like, I must give her justice. Justice for Nicole and get her C2 and prove the haters wrong. Spite is a wonderful thing. Spite is an absolute wonderful thing. It's one of the reasons I do love being a newbie main, because everybody is like, oh, Mualani this, Mualani that. She does so much more damage than newbie. Yes, because she's a front-loaded person that does damage, but she relies on vape that she can't even do half the time. Yeah, newbie may want 2 other supports, but even with 1 support, I feel like he does more damage than Mualani. And I still use him to this day. I didn't fall for that Mualani propaganda on this account. Hell no. Spite is why you built Dea? Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think she's going to be... I feel that she is probably going to be one of the lasting supports. Because, like, let's compare it to Bennett again. Bennett has been a solid support since he came out in the beginning of the game. Just because he has a 5-star competition doesn't mean his usage is going to go down. It just moves him to another team. And I think that's a wonderful thing. The worst thing is like so now we have 2 Bennetts. Like, that's what you need to focus on. Like, don't be mad that that this person should be buffing more. You now have a second Bennett. The thing you've been wanting for so long. You now have a freaking second Bennett, people. Be happy about that. We only have 1 Shep, 1 Sitlali, 1 Escoffier. We now have 2 Bennetts. Shut your mouth. You can play them together. This is going to be another Yeilong Sing Cho. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I actually forgot that Yeilong and Sing Cho are very equal to one another. Because I don't have Yeilong, I have Sing Cho. Your shield is strongest in the game. Holy... Yeah, he would now, wouldn't he? I didn't even think about that because of the attack buff. That's insane. That's actually quite insane. See, now I'm even more excited. I want to see what the showcase is going to be on the live stream. And you want to know the sad thing? As much as excited I am for Nicole, and I will be pulling for Nicole and trying my damnedest, and if I have to swipe on this account, I'm going to budget that out just in case I need to. Because I would like her for Arlie. But you know what I'm more excited about? Lowen! I want that crazy motherfucker. Because I've heard some great things about Lowen, and because he's not catered to freeze like Skirk, it would be kind of neat to play someone else like that. And from what I understand, he's equivalent to a C0 Risley. So yes, I'm freaking curious on how Lowen's going to be. Especially if he goes standard, because if he is a standard character, like the rumors are saying, that's crazy. Deepwood Durin, go! Kenichi, Nicole, Durin, and Emily looks nuts. Honestly, I look forward to you doing that because you did put some effort into Kenichi. Granted, he doesn't have any cons. He's C0R1, but he was a solid pickup for you because you did get Emily so early. Because he and I both got Emily when she came out. And I was originally going to skip Emily in favor of Yeilong. I don't remember. I think Yeilong was funnily enough still for Arlecchino, but I ultimately went Emily because I was like, oh, this could be kind of an interesting thing, and done Burning Arlecchino. And I ran Burning Arlie for a long while. For a long, long while, I ran Burning Arlie. It wasn't until I got Sitlali that changed. Because I changed Emily out in favor of Kaya/Sing Cho. And then I would do Melt/Vape. But I want those possibilities to open up and seeing what can be done. So, like, my brain just totally stopped. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope the haters get proven wrong. I really do. Because I really don't see Hoyo doing Nicole dirty. Because the Hexen Circle has been hyped. It's similar in a similar vein to Varka. I know a lot of people were disappointed with Varka's damage output. But the thing is, you had literally 1 to 2 supports ready for Varka. You had the revamp on Venti with the Hexarai, and you had Durin. The only character he's missing, because you use Bennett here, the only character he's missing is Nicole. So there is potential for Varka to be up there in DPS. He was just missing a support. And that's kind of the thing with like either them running the supports together or the support coming first. So like if you didn't grab a Escoffier when she first released and then you wanted Skirk, the damage was night and day if you got Escoffier and if you didn't. It's not that she couldn't function without Escoffier, her damage was just lacking because of it. So like on my free-to-play account, when Skirk released, my team, if I had gotten Skirk, would have been Fiorina, Charlotte, which is, keep in mind, that was part of my Chaska team, and probably Sing Cho. It probably would have been Sing Cho because Fiorina probably would want, you know, another Hydro. And it wouldn't have functioned as well. I at least had one good buffer for her, but that was it. She needed Escoffier. She buffs her Hexarai DPS with a lot of... Yeah. So, yeah. Varka is going to climb in damage. And so is Klee. So I hope if I don't get her on free-to-play, I will be kind of sad. And by kind of sad, I probably would bench the account again. Because that account has had such bad luck that every time I try to go and fix it to make it function a lot better, something happens and it just bricks. So hopefully we can get 50-50 win on Nicole. The weapon, like I said, the weapon is kind of whatever. If I remember right, if you lose at any point, like even if you lose to the other weapon on the initial pull, it's considered a loss, and that the next weapon you pull for, you have the 50-50 shot still of getting something that's on the banner. I just happened to lose to the first Great Magic the first time around. So if that's true, I have the potential to either get Nicole's weapon, awesome if I get Nicole especially, or Durin's weapon, awesome because I have Durin. But the free-to-play account needs an ass ton of help to actually make sure it can continuously clear stuff. But again, because I kind of did the whole time capsule situation with the Prodigal Wish, I had to sacrifice a lot of other like DPSs and stuff like that. And I just had horrible luck on trying to get Malvika. I lost 50-50 at the very end of her banner initially. I lost 50-50. And then I couldn't even hit Pity the last time she ran. Prune is also an attack buffer. She buffs just as much as Nicole, but only for 5 seconds. Okay, so that's... And only on the active character. Okay, so I could run Prune with Arlecchino too. To build and play, she doesn't have a shield, and people are saying Prune is better than Nicole. What are they smoking? I want to be that delusional. Don't get me wrong, Prune is still decent of a buffer and everything, but why are people thinking that she's going to be better than Nicole? Unless this is another freaking C6 situation, which again, it's a 4-star. The odds of you getting that C6 is very slim. Also, do we know if What's the rumor on Prune's banner? Is she running with Nicole or is she going to be running with Lowen? I heard Lowen. And in which case, guess which banner I'm pulling on just to try to get Prune. They are comparing C0 Nicole to C6 Prune. Don't do that. We have no clue. Okay. Yeah, the rumors I had been hearing was the second half. So, again, if you know me, the only rumors I really paid close attention to are the banners. And normally I don't even hear anything about 4-stars unless it's a new 4-star coming out. And that's just so I can plan out a little bit better for wishing and stuff like that. For my main account, Nuvi takes priority because I do love playing him and everything. Hence, Lauma. Lauma also is the middle finger to the crab whenever it comes back. So if I can luck out and get Lauma, I'm happy. But yeah, don't compare a C0 5-star to a C6 4-star. And like say that it's definitive, because the odds that somebody has that C6 is kind of slim, especially like if they haven't been playing forever. The playing forever part definitely is for the older 4-stars, but you guys already knew that. All right. I'm starting to lose my voice, so I am going to call it there for the day. So I hope you all had some fun watching me do the theater and actually get to hear the crash out at the very end that I knew was going to happen. Dear God, the fight against the triple Kenki just felt bad. Even on Arlie, it didn't feel great, but 4-star, they totally don't keep adding new characters and the odds. Yeah. Yeah. You pray, whenever you pull on the standard banner, you pray you get something you don't have. Also, Hoyo, I'm just gonna say it. Why? Why do Amber, Lisa, and Kaya not appear on any of the rate-ups? All your other games have the starter characters on the freaking banners. Why doesn't Genshin? I only have C6 Kaya because I bought, funnily enough, I think I only bought one, if not two, constellations in the shop. I actually lucked out and managed to get Kaya on the standard banner multiple times. I don't know why. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys Monday. Just a reminder, we're going to play Lunar. We're not going to be on Genshin or Star Rail. Even at lunchtime, I'm going to just go through Lunar. Because I do want to finish it. Just also to take a little bit of a breather. Because I know I'm going to be having to do some grinding stuff on both accounts. And I kind of just need that little bit of a respite. Because it's a lot. But after we finish Lunar, we'll definitely be back probably onto Genshin. I don't necessarily want to start a new RPG until we actually have a solid like break period for Genshin. After Lunar, though, in terms of starting a new game, it's either going to probably be, well, here's the options. It's Breath of Fire 4, Makai Kingdom, or Disgaea 6. I almost want to do Disgaea 6 because I had that impression of Disgaea 5 and even 4. There's certain things in either of those games made it so that I didn't complete them originally, and actually really liked Disgaea 5. So, 4 unfortunately gets a little bit of flack because of something beyond the game, beyond my control, honestly. There was an audio glitch, and they never bothered fixing it. So it does get downgraded in terms of what I felt about it. So those are the 3 options I'm thinking about. But I don't know when exactly, like I said, I don't know exactly when we'll start them, but those are the 3 options that I would really like to play through. But anyway, I will see you all on Monday. So until then, have a wonderful weekend and take care, everybody.